Hello again, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. We are back into the world of Metaphor ReFantazio today. Last time we played this, we ended it right at the point where we actually took out Count Luis, and found out that taking him out didn't exactly complete the goal we were setting out for. More importantly, one of our characters who was there when the prince was cursed heard something that definitely makes her now have a new suspicion as to who may be behind it all. Which may mean going after the church even more than we sort of were already. Though, in the game, let's actually go into the game here. It is, not surprising. We did all of this. We are right at the beginning of this Saints' Day Eve. The actual Saints' Day being the 11th. And there was still an entire month to the calendar, especially with this being effectively the last day, the day of the hero for everything. And obviously that makes things very odd that we would be ending the game quite that early. So I knew something was going to be up, but did not expect quite the full level of twist here. I don't even know, does this... No, this is more... So let us go ahead here. And rest up to trigger and find out what happens the next day.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Okay. Whoa, why would he...
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His muggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Whoa.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
After all, she is.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the...
Oh, he is definitely starting to sound more mad.
Vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Dal, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
Unless Luis is not actually dead.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Then the hell is going on?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Dal, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We are.
back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect. Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death. Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose. I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours. Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place. I could have
But then-
as soon as I healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned. You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane! Indulge me a question.
Yeah.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Oh, damn. The brothers actually...
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered. Wake up! I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Damn it.
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Oh.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Oh, damn.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, damn. It's maybe not a new target.
Welcome back. It went about as well as could be.
Oh.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Aldebury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Heisman knows what that's like.
By the way,
damn.
Have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio,
Nope.
sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
That's not Del.
I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
His time.
Ye grief-racked brother, oh thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh boy. Come on.
See you around, Del.
Berserker.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's a magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Yeah, he opened up an archetype. Huh.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Damn, this hits hard right at the beginning of the stream. Oh.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this one's not so bad. Thanks.
Oh. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become our ally. I think that's the... Huh.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Again.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppets.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Break the curse, but we need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being men. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
It's like he's got a plan. Yeah, with the prince being gone for so long.
Can we talk?
Situation, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area, return to the runner at night.
All right, then.
Tossed out of the carriage and attacked by monsters. That's weird that I went.
I'm tired.
All right, then.
Yeah, I guess it's just rest in the bed, huh?
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
So we're all set for tomorrow. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
No. Hey, mate.
I mean, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll have to lie to your grave.
So...
You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
It'll be fine.
Still make my own decisions, just like I always have. Then tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge doubt.
Whatever.
I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see.
Leave it to me.
Prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, time for the big announcement.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are set. Glory to Sanctis.
Now for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
Yeah.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
All of this is getting played out in very specified ways, isn't it?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Ooh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
Oh, that is us in third.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face it. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Oh, yes!
There is no denying it.
Oh!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
An elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
I mean, he does also... he's got a few things that can be lived as proof. He even has the king's old sword. There's Dragodius. Alright. And yep, like I said, looks like we popped the third. And then I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. Oh.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children,
Oh.
I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved.
Has she been playing everyone?
And shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall
Well,
live in peace.
Saint Rella, Saint Rella.
Curse and...
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her.
Be
words.
rhetoric, not rhetoric, but
Definitely
that's
magic
besides the
there.
point. What?
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
She's the one who...
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your...
He's the one who placed the curse on the prince.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers.
Damn.
I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good.
Okay.
There's magic flooding.
I want to continue. This seems like a good spot, though. We're going to take the short break here and just leave it on this scene. And be back in just a few minutes after a break. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, I am back and ready to continue. Let's get right into this scene.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula.
Oh.
Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn you!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying! With wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Damn.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Damn. That's cool.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Oh.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's... It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, It's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
This is a rough one.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark the location of Mate's Ruin on the map. Be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but I'm ready for a fight.
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. Here.
Bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but we have. Strap yourselves in. Oh.
Let's be off.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't meant for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself. that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty,
Are we gonna find more room here?
corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Ooh, yeah. So she'd been playing.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak,
whom Luis would see culled. This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can...
Well, this isn't going right into a battle, is it?
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power
Well,
that changes the
shit.
ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Summoner.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Watch me!
By the ship. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the come!
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, mystic fire!
Heisenberg got them right in their weak spot!
You
Take my
claim
fullest
such
power!
power.
Heed
Then
me!
I will test it.
This is just what I need!
Let's say I won't hold back! Fire!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? You claim such power.
Give me
Then I
strength!
will test it. Are you
Behold
strong
this
enough
power.
to protect the weak?
Yeah.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Is that all? June is frozen
Let's go.
outward. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Maybe not.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Time for some close combat to the rear guard. Magic Knight!
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Heisenberg, hold yourself together.
Sogne, show them
I must
strength.
do this.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Face her.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Come
weak?
forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
Trust me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right?
This is the beautiful.
Oh, shoot.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Vitus power! Burn!
You hit their
the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
That was a one-time block. I wish I'd realized that.
Allow me.
Oh.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Summoner. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain from that.
That didn't work.
By the magic knife! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
So cold.
Be a waste
Oh.
to let this sit.
That helped.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Damn it.
Take this. Trivial.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Nothing?
Are you kidding me? Let it do its thing.
Come. Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
pray you're ready.
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
Let's not.
Let's get some use out of
I
this.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Let's meet.
Cupid's
Stagnate.
frozen.
Hold back.
Show them
Attack more than
strength.
less like this.
Allow me. Take this. Is that all?
That attack.
Cupid's frozen.
For all that we
Won't do much
strive
like
for.
this. Your attack was nullified? June is
I can do
frozen
this.
over.
Heed
Attacks are
me.
gonna be weaker now. Yeah! You hit their weakness.
So cold.
This is just what I need.
Perfect.
Are you
Let's go.
strong enough to protect
Burn.
the weak?
You hit their weakness.
Sogne.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
These souls of kings, give me strength.
Hulkenberg! You've got several jobs slowing you down.
Got him.
Fire!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? June is frozen over. Her attacks
Oh,
are getting
mystic
bigger now.
fire!
Hulkenberg,
Mark.
pull yourself together.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn. You
Mr.
missed.
Mark.
Yuba, come on, focus.
Damn it.
Yuba's down. Someone
To
help her.
die.
Yuba's knocked out. You've gotta wake her up.
Ending.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
Time for night. Yuba's down.
I shall show you what
gotta
true
help her.
magic. Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
Come on.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
We have provisions.
Hulkenberg is not safe. She needs help. This should be good.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
I will
frozen.
fight with pride.
She can't
By this
strike at
power.
full power.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Come on.
Hold yourself together. Here I go. Heed me. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
A bit much, actually.
I'll go with this.
I'm obliged.
Yuba's
Let's stay
frozen.
calm.
Protect won't do much with this.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
It's all
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Jeez.
Chill.
Yuba's frozen. Protect won't
I
do
can
much
do
with
this.
this.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Can't let it go unused.
Thank you.
Mockingbird.
I will fight his power.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Fire!
Come on.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Mockingbird got them right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
No use holding back.
I mean, they immediately get frozen again, and she's down. I meant for something different, but
Everyone.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. I'll go with this.
I rejoin you.
By the chivalrous, I won't hold back!
You look like you're about to
With
drop.
healing power!
I'm obliged.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Mockingbird
Let
frozen.
justice prevail.
Strike at full power. Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness. Mockingbird frozen.
Watch me.
Maybe not. Power. Your turn. June is
It's okay.
frozen over.
Fight his power!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard,
That's your opening, Captain. Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I
spot.
pray you're ready.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
So cold. Let's get some use out of
Thanks.
this. That was helpful.
Thank you.
Magic knife! Fire!
Oh, power.
there
of
we
heroes.
go.
I can do this. It is your turn. Trivial.
Mockingbird frozen. This might be a good
Let's
strategy.
go! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard,
That's your opening, Captain. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
take my fullest power.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
So cold.
I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful. I'm obliged.
June is
Magic
frozen
knife!
over.
Fire!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let justice prevail. Oh, souls of
Nice.
kings, give me strength.
Oh.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
That was definitely a fight.
Applause, please.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to.
Excellent.
Marvelous.
I'll
I
always
feel
aim
stronger
higher.
already.
Well fought.
It was definitely not a fight I was
You
expecting.
truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince. Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
He threatened Juna.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Yeah.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Ooh.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a prince already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country.
So the curse was taking her already.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as
And then she
cost
was
her own
linked
life.
to by the curse. Her body paid the price, and she did.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Yeah, this game definitely took a very serious change. And second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer to the support of the prince. We definitely hit a big story moment here. The country acquires messenger birds and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy, and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. collective power is its own achievement.
Okay.
You will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter
But
from candidate Luis. I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb. If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so
Probably.
Chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
They gotta.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right.
Yeah.
Survival.
They should know neither of the candidates are gonna trust them with the knowledge, considering the knowledge they have now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans.
Oh.
Proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named.
Yeah.
Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
expected to see your faces back in town. Show up after angry Master Godot, all Monk Army. Place where trusted us. She would see us protect all this country, including the Sanctifex faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. Apologize for imposing on you again. Well, never fear. It's not not the monk's army has its sights. To begin with, has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'll be pointless to do otherwise. I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well.
Right
then. Right. I did want to at least.
Let's rest.
What now?
It is. It's the Berserker. Okay. But he's not an ally enough yet for us to be able to learn it. Alright. Time for another break here to run some more ads. So, as always, give this as your chance to stand up, stretch, and refill any drinks or whatever you feel you need to do. We'll be back in just a few moments. So, I'll see you guys then. Alrighty, back and ready to continue on with more of this. Let's get in, and it seems we are 12 days. We got 12 days to strengthen ourselves and prepare for a big battle.
Good night.
Oh hey. Been a while since we've been forced here. Nor has something to act. Thing I felt I should share with you.
Oh. Apologies.
Cue how I was trapped here.
Do you recall some of our first conversations?
Remember how I was brought here.
I have no idea where in the world I am right now. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Barely already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. Name for Grain Trad by the day before.
Very well.
I mean, anyone. Then Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Yes.
Huh.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives.
Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use the Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
Basilio, I'm worried about. They're holding up. Mm-hmm.
You little.
Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Oh. Scum, didn't even think about running.
The village.
Oh. An Elden, a fairy traveling. Wait, you're the prince people have been talking about. Found something lucrative.
About that.
Sure, someone list. Skill to blankets and clothing instead. Durable spiral silk and Malva. Okay. Another reason to go to Malva. That's easy enough.
Let's give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Dismissed.
Oh, I smell trouble.
No. Keep doing that. I mean to hit.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on?
All right then.
What'll I do? Damn it all. What is it?
Okay.
Oh!
Wait a second.
Lend an ear on our trap. Okay, so he's more. I gotta find him when we're on the road. Okay.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you.
All right then. All right then.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Oi!
Now then.
Why?
Guess there's nothing.
Nerd of options. The only way is.
Why, you little...
Have to stop me. It's too late to turn back. Louis becomes king. My child, elderly parents. So hold your position.
I guess, but
Well, now, what are we on about?
If you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zio.
well,
All right.
let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Amazing. Yeah? Yeah?
Ridiculous. Guess there's nothing
So we have 10 days to work on strengthening ourselves up, as it would seem.
Good. Oh, God. Dreadful. Dreadful.
Hey, you.
Damn.
You're not serious.
I've no idea. You there?
Hang on. What if... Isn't that...
Mm-hmm.
Finally, eh? Yep.
I've no idea. Hey, you.
All right then.
Hey.
Hmm.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ah!
Anyone? You can help.
Let's do it.
You're... This place.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to
Mhm.
shine. Now then.
A taste. That's a choice. It's your call.
Onward.
It's your... This place. It's your... Let's see. It's your call. Nice little village.
Guess our best bet would be...
Alright.
We do this, we can take out the Gauntlet Runner on the way, and then also buy the thing,
Run.
return back, then we can work on these two.
I can't tell what that is.
Here's
Let's
where
do
we are
this
now.
first.
That's a choice. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All right.
There he is.
Yo.
Thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I want to get him as a friend because I think that'll open up that class for everyone.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Up an endless set of sit-ups. Huh.
Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then. Gonna give it all I
Yes.
got for Del's sake and mine.
There we go.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him.
There we go.
Power.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So,
He and his brother are so alike.
sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Alright. And now.
Marvelous, eh?
Alright.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know. So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clear. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up and to settle the score with villains like you. My cue, I think. As moth to a flame.
Alright, let's start with wind.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Nope.
I can do this.
Resisted the ice, okay.
Eat this!
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Fine!
Don't you dare dodge.
Let's go. Flare!
It hit their weakness!
I whiz it!
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
This one will show you. Going for the weak
You
spot.
think this is over? Not even close.
No, I'm not done yet. Die, all of you!
I can't believe this!
Die, all of you! Eat this!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Vitus power! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hmm.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can do this. Healing power.
Thanks. Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Damn.
This might sting.
I will flare! Oh, power of heroes!
Take my fullest power. Heed me. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul! For all that we strive for! Burst forth!
Summoner, come forth now. Help me finish this.
Hell! Got to pull it together!
Face her. No need to. We sure don't give up easy.
Eat this!
No!
Die, all of you!
Juna, careful.
Let's go.
Your defenses are down.
Light!
Mm-hmm.
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here I go.
Hell! Got to pull it
It is
together!
your turn. I'm sorry, everyone. This I call upon the royal soul.
Vitus power!
Got to pull it together!
Is that wizard? Shine!
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Together!
Help me finish this.
I'll show you. This might
Got him.
sting.
Come forth, royal soul!
Pull it together!
So there's some imposter prince been going around getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Eugene.
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo...
There you go.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where...
Last summer
Hmm.
Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry.
Magla knives. Oh shoot. Up endurance. You know, at this point, popularity rank isn't likely to go up.
Spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
The sight of him prosper as though
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. That reminds. All right.
I guess let's head back to base, because we can't really do anything else.
Okay then.
Alright, Oh, we can find her now. I was not expecting that.
Listen.
All right then. Go.
Oh.
You.
Now what am I to do?
Go.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a
Now what am I doing? Hey.
Okay.
Isn't that all good?
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You. Now what am I to do? Blast is cold. What in tarnations is that? Some damn cold pieces.
All right then. Go.
Awfully chilly. Luis is the only one left.
Ah.
Close
It's all about you pull the wool over his eyes. Applying the massacre Parapus. Perhaps you're raring for a duel of great things. Right here and now.
Unbelievable.
The thing is,
Okay.
There's a runner.
Let's see then.
Closure, oh closure.
Actually, before we do any... Nope. Alright,
gotta do it.
Oh!
Why
I need levels in Brawler to actually finish that off. Oh, to get that. Okay. Well, first, let's clear these up a bit. All right.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Before we do that,
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
we got 3 new classes that he can get.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good.
That will require
I'm still getting stronger.
a bit of work, but that's fine.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Paladin, and then Dark Knight.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
Really?
All right.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new
Okay,
power.
and then guess. Ooh.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Infernal Vortex, and that was Crimson Flame. Okay. Day and That should be fine. Just to give her some other attacks. Oh, that's right. Oh, she has hit the point, so she can study that as well. Okay. I'm gonna run out of mag here very quickly, aren't I?
And count. Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
We got a lot of stuff to buy for Basilio.
I'm counting on.
Now.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This. I'm counting on you. Oh.
Yeah, I figured it's worth it to go ahead and just do this on every person. That way we have the options for everyone. Even if the main character is the one we're focusing on right now for all abilities.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on
I could definitely see how, like, the other games that have New Game Plus, you can get really powerful in a game like this. It definitely takes multiple playthroughs.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
It's just the time limit that causes that.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I guess time limit and relationships, like, both of them are things. I guess that's part of the difference between this and Tokyo Mirage Session. You don't have time on against you for part of it.
I'm counting on you.
I'm getting stronger.
I see.
I learned a new ability.
I see. I'm counting on.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. I'm counting.
Alright, so that's that.
I can use this.
I want to make sure everything, if I can, is at least level 5. Perfect.
Good.
All right.
We're getting stronger.
Now, it's nighttime, so let's do this. Go.
What did... That's why.
Go.
I see. Great.
Strengthen our bond with Heisme. So caused you trouble. I'm not here to blame you for the matter of my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. What our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. They say, we achieved nothing to be done about it. Hardship is the sloth, pure and simple. We elders, perhaps the future means little to us, perhaps we struggle, but what are our children? Children bear dreadful legacy, to be doomed the same neglect and avoidance. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Your birthright is decayed, therefore can you deny it? Not choose who were born, guardians, teachers, who would keep it that way. When it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope, clinging to the idea, accept hardship and resist. Should time long ago, we did not strive towards something. Let us speak. Now there's prejudice out beyond our wall, and strong people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. As your chief, I've suffered seen no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed, but this country will change. It's already underway. The one responsible stands before you now. It's coming a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. What will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? Right, hope. Oh,
That's life.
So much to go through, but hey, we've strengthened our bond with him for sure. We'll blaze a trail. Now I finally have my answer.
Thank you.
Nice. Strengthen him to 7.
A new
Added the ninja class.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Oh.
We shall.
Yeah, no, that's not. Popularity rank isn't going to change until we kill Luis.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nice. Some life-saving medicine. That's cool.
Look at this.
Come to think of it,
what can I do?
All right then. Where to?
want to do?
Alright,
Now then.
definitely have some options.
Danger.
Seriously? There?
Yeah, let's go.
On my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Seems that we have another bond we can travel via. We can strengthen during travel.
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. The knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority.
Well done. Well said, Hulkenberg.
And I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
Looks like we've... Yep. Hulkenberg at 8. For high probability of Hulkenberg to defend protagonist against from an attack and his weakness. And then whatever that is. That last one is always the one that's...
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
Nice.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
That's the other thing that tells me there's got to be more to the story point, because Gallica is still not at rank 8, and I would think she'd hit rank 8 by the end of the story, since her rank ups have been via story.
We can keep your wits.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Oh, unfortunately.
Of course. Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna
Oh, he's weak to wind. Okay.
teach him a lesson. Heed me. Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
You
Behold
truly
this
are
power.
revolting.
Damn it.
This might sting.
you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
Vitus
else.
power. No.
The ugly shall be purged.
Join with me.
Get him!
Here I go.
Yourself my
Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Yes. Okay, good.
Going for the weak spot.
The ugly shall be purged.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
I shall.
With
That's
blade
your
in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
Burn.
Cut them right in their weak
I
spot.
pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Please, after you.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Let us fight as
If
one.
you would.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
You
Face
truly
them.
are revolting.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let
Him and that's the one thing I need to find a way to get
I bid you all
rid of.
The next one's yours.
You think yourself my
Give it all
equal.
you've got. Weakening the enemy. Even my strength goes, souls of kings. Give me strength.
The ugly shall be purged.
Let's go.
Don't let him down, Juna.
Bird!
Hit their weakness.
I come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Stick fire.
Okay.
Right in their weak spot.
Is he also gonna then do the mage mirror?
I bid you all farewell.
That is so annoying.
Farewell.
Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink the summoner.
It is your turn. I'll give you the performance of a life. This is just what I need. That's not your turn.
Let's stay looking good here.
Is everyone all right?
You know what?
For all that we strive for. Perhaps not this.
Oh shoot, that's right. That was gonna be a repel.
I'd rather don't underestimate. Brace yourselves.
I bid you all farewell.
Lord.
Oakenberg's been charmed. Someone get her back to normal.
Here.
I'm obliged. I step. Comrades, lend me
Get
your
him.
strength.
This summoner. Come forth now.
Even
Even
their
white
weakness.
lies can still weigh you down.
Let's get some use out of this.
I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of...
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
You think yourself my
Give
equal.
it all you've got.
The ugly shall be purged.
Like, he's not hard to hurt. It's the freaking wall that he keeps putting up.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
The next one's yours.
Absorb. Allies, get after it, love.
Can you withstand this? Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
You hit the weakness.
Absolutely idiot! They can't be!
I will.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Idiot!
Blade in happening, Captain.
Absolutely
Got
can't be!
them right in their weak spot.
I bid you all farewell!
Be beautified! I'm sorry, everyone. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This might be a good strategy.
Pull up! Is everyone alright? Join with me! No, not this.
Still standing, I see. After you. Your turn.
Absolutely idiot! Scatter!
Damn it.
My lord.
Again with that.
Hulkenberg's been charmed. Someone get her back to normal.
Let's try this.
Idiot!
Let us fight. Get him.
Absolutely idiot!
Summoner, come forth now.
They can't be!
You hit their
Idiot!
weakness.
Absolutely idiot!
Got to be smart. Hit their weakness.
And then Mage.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I bid you all farewell!
He's just frustrating. He's not freaking hard.
Paladin! You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Join with me!
I'll lend a hand myself. Summoner,
It is your turn!
Absolutely idiot!
you hit their weakness. Bring it.
Paladin!
Absolutely idiot!
Hit their weakness.
For all
That's
that
your
we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
Got them right in their weak spot.
I bid you all farewell!
Actually, no.
Closing in on the enemy.
I must do this!
The enemy still stands. Close and personal. Moving back.
Absolutely idiot!
This should be good.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Oh, I don't have. Okay.
By the chivalrous spirit, let's go. Maybe charging in.
God, they're doing no damage with melee.
They yet cling to life.
Scatter!
Look out!
Like petals! Scatter! Petals!
Here I go. Wind isn't
No, not.
working.
Dang it.
Try hitting them with something. I'd rather refrain. This'll be over soon enough. If you would, please.
I got this.
Idiot!
I'm all prepared.
Absolutely idiot!
Nope.
Got it, boss. Still up? I shall show you what true. I defer to you.
Idiot! Absolutely idiot! They can't be! I bid you all farewell!
Whoa.
Lucilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are? Let's get some use out of it.
I owe you one. It's okay. We can. Let's set it up.
Let's wreck it!
A tough one.
Idiot! Absolutely idiot!
I'll leave this to you.
There we go.
I'm ready.
If I might ask,
Okay.
I've been wondering.
We'll continue this in a second because I wanted to finish the fight, but I do need to take a break again. So give me just a few moments to go ahead and go run those commercials, and we'll come back and continue on with this in a moment. So, see you guys then. All right, ads should have run their course. We should be good to continue on with more of this. So let's get back to the game. See, look at this. Ooh, ouch.
Manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand. On my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Nice.
I'm capable too.
I knew that wasn't gonna change.
I continue. Even I have more stronger.
Well, that settles that.
While we're here, actually.
Keep this to yourself.
Huh. Ooh. So weak to piercing.
Keep this. This place. Keep the.
If I
All right.
Close your eyes.
Let me see. Items and this makes Brawler cheaper. It's not until what's. Oh, it's 8 that we get that. Okay. Hmm. I took that break and ran around and completely forgot to refill my drink.
Hey. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Hello.
In danger.
If I recall. Hurry.
Did pick up my dress earlier. It was so but it's just the last year, so it's ashes now. Just like Juno, there's no need to burn it. Congress, the hell compels you to show up out of the blue sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
Why Erica flowers? Huh.
Hold on.
Sage all. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens.
Listen.
Let all the people look forward.
So, a song.
We'll achieve it. Quite a pair we make. Well, at least strengthened our bond with her.
I can't get discovered. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age
Hey,
of the new king
another thing
draws
Barden.
nearer.
Definitely take some spirit dust. Okay.
Have a look.
If I overtrain like this.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go.
Go. You can.
Hey.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
You. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Do the shop quicks just to make sure we don't have anything to appraise. I should also teleport to the capital and
You're not serious. Hey, you.
see about
All right.
the one weapon thing, or the one set of stuff that I have that could use their work.
Okay.
Very nice.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look
All
like
right,
a prince to me.
Which one is gonna be the
Don't know
All
that.
right.
Oh, it's damn.
Purify.
Closure.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. All right. Let us also.
We've gotta do it.
What now?
Hmm. No. Deal with that. That's not a bad. Don't care for the igniters. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Yeah, that should be good.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Now,
Everyone is here.
let's do this one.
Now then.
Should be enchanting.
Might as well take out yet another person that was in the running.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
And get his final rank up.
What to do? Thank you.
Did you lay your son to rest?
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
Ooh.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing.
I'm gonna leave this play where I can still hear. I'll be right back though.
To earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Um.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know.
Another strong ally gained. Fully.
I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
There we go.
The aloof hermit by the great.
Still, that acquire a heroic embodiment. I'm not sure what that was.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just, they need not be grand tales. Even past...
Unless it just means that now when we give them archetypes, they're better at it. You know, or they either start out level better, they level it up faster, or it's cheaper for them. Maybe?
The protection
I don't know.
of the royal magic gone. The tournament for the throne. The party.
Yep. Another fight to do.
Oh, hell. Rude battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't add to my harmonium, and then...
That's the...
I will show you. Let's give you a try.
You want the trifecta invited? I won't let that happen.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Raging fire!
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
Come forth now.
Yupa hit their weakness.
There's no point resisting.
Fire!
I shall cut down all in my way.
Oh, gales of wind! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Burn!
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Paladin!
Let's go. This calls for an igniter.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Shields up.
Let justice prevail! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need! Raging fire!
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Let's go! Flare! Come!
Oh, gales of wind! I'll show you! Burn! Here I go! Heed me!
Things is bad. Grim.
Yeah.
Light!
Damn you. This is bad.
A tough one.
Well, he missed one, critical another, so it doesn't matter in the long run.
Don't you underestimate the arrogance. Damn it.
Captain, your attacks
For
have been
all
weakened.
we strive for! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right. Behold this power! Raging fire! Hulkenberg,
pray you're
your attack
ready.
power's dropped!
Come forth now.
Damn you. This is bad.
Yupa hit their weakness!
By this power! Burn!
Damn you. This is
Still up?
bad.
Yupa,
Let
your attack
justice
power's
prevail.
weakened!
Oh, gales of wind!
Things look grim.
Watch me! Burn!
summoner. Heed me.
Damn you.
Next round should at least end of this.
Tough one.
Witness response power!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? This is nothing.
Here they come!
Yupa, your
Who is
attack
it?
power's weakened.
Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their Behold this power! Raging fire! Captain,
Here I go.
your attacks have been weakened.
Come forth now.
I will fight with pride. Paladin!
Nice. We actually found a weakness for him.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
For the glory of the resort!
Jonah,
I'll
your
not
attack
lose
power
to the likes of you!
Give me strength. It is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
This calls for an igniter! You're all just
Hulkenberg's badly
obstacles!
wounded. Someone clear her. I need this. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Not now. Paladin! Fire!
Hulkenberg,
Who
your
is
attack
it?
power is burst forth. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Behold this power. Let's not. This is just what I need. You can count on me.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
I shall
prepare
cut
your
down
ready.
all in my way!
Healing power. Thanks.
It's okay. Paladin! Bird!
What?
You're all
That's really
just
hurting.
obstacles!
Someone help her. I won't last much longer. Yupa's hurt
Let
bad.
justice
Can you
prevail.
get her some healing? Hulkenberg got them right
the
in their
glory
weak
of the
spot.
resort.
Call upon her royal soul. I am grateful.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Mm-hmm.
For victory!
Let my power support you.
Heed me.
Yupa hit
Let's
their
stay calm.
weakness.
Let's go. Fire! I shall...
Who is it? Oh, bolts of lightning.
Behold this power.
You!
Keep it together.
Thanks.
Take my fullest power. I must do
Nice.
something.
Somebody managed to dodge.
Don't you underestimate!
Captain, your attacks have been
Let's
weakened.
work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power. Burn!
Still up.
Damn you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. No need to worry. That was helpful. I ask for your aid.
Let's do this!
Yupa hit their
I will fight
weakness.
with pride. Come forth, royal soul. You're here?
Who is it?
Mm-hmm.
Bolts of lightning.
This calls for an igniter!
Ow! Yupa, your attack power show you. Raging fire.
How did he dodge? Damn it.
I can do this.
It's up to you now.
You can muster!
Yupa, come on, focus.
Please don't hit Yuna again. Damn it. Oh, freaking lucky criticals.
This should work.
My spirit is what we strive for. Got them right in their weak spot.
Damn you!
I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
That's neat.
Every here I go. Hang in there.
Thanks.
This calls for an igniter!
Paladin! Fire!
Don't underestimate. I'll show you.
There we go. Oh. Would pity me.
Oi, you alright, old man?
Really, dude?
Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your
Alright.
campaign for the throne.
How's that?
I feel stronger.
That's not gonna change.
I'm better and stronger.
I've learned a new skill. Well, that settles that.
I'll have a conversation with her now. The race for the crown. Ranking money.
So,
Carrying him off to the woods, holding him for ransom. Merchants 2. Planted all those rotten ideas in their head, like some political accomplishment. And adjusted, it's not spread it. Back when I was a little dustbin, nope. Probably just me. Yeah, I bought a dagger.
the truth is,
Using my fist, bounty hunters come natural. Bounty hunting game naturally after that.
but
Like he got dumped there. Job was to be test. Ooh. Still can.
damn it.
Listen.
The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. Help me out once more. do what?
Right then.
Stop Manaha. Would you mind helping me? Alright.
If you wouldn't mind.
Strengthen the bond, and now we got something else to do. Alright. Stop by again. Right.
Many thanks.
Yeah, we got a couple of dungeons.
Oh. King draws nearer.
Little conversation.
Look at this.
And for your round blanket of snow.
Now that you mention it.
Alright.
Right.
What should we do?
All right then.
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
Now then, what should we do?
Mm-hmm.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
What should we do?
Oh, we're gonna have unpleasant weather on either one. That's fine.
Onward.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Means we probably won't get
Right.
the weakness bonus.
It's your.
Great.
Okay, so no one on here can give me that.
What to pick?
Strength. We got courage, wisdom.
All right then.
Yes. Which seems furthest away? We'll do this one. Sorry. Little bit of an itch in the ear there to scratch. Uh-huh.
I'm very happy.
All right.
Oh, we got a nice little stop on the way, didn't we?
The solstice cross. It's stunning. Perhaps.
Autumn.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's all.
Interesting. Oh, hey, deepened wisdom. I'll take that.
All right.
Now. Yep.
I'm quite
There's a picture for our little friend. Now, let's see how well we can do getting through here.
A road in the northeastern, just as the gauntlet.
Isn't that?
Speaking. I'm heading.
I had a feeling. Alright, into the dungeon we go. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well,
Right there.
We strike first.
let's take it down. Watch me. Burn! What kind of
Even
weakness?
summoner. Not this tactic. I ask for your aid.
I was hoping.
Hold nothing back.
Hey!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power wells within me. Steady effort is key.
We've done it.
Actually,
What now?
Oh, he needs to up sniper as well. Okay.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Oh.
Come on. Charging in. Let's give them a fight.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Why hitting me? Why hit you? Here I go.
Come forth now.
This is nice going, you
You're doing well.
It's
The
okay.
whole group went down.
Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Yeah. Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Stop staring and start fighting. Go! I'll show you. Burn!
I can do this.
It is your turn.
Let's stay
Evenly
calm.
matched. Guess we better stay on
Let's
our
go.
toes.
And it runs away.
Fire!
Oh, it's stunned.
With blade in hand.
Watch me! Raging fire! Stubborn, eh? Here I go! Heed me!
I'll take that.
The enemy still stands.
Come forth, royal soul.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Always aim higher.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
How's that? Tis our opening.
Too late for you. This is just what I need. Maybe. But I thought you hit me in it.
Summoner.
It is your turn. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Not bad, Captain. I don't see
Okay.
any more.
So that marks that path finished. All right.
There they are. Forward!
Down. Let's strike. Charge! Let's sweep them with style.
Damn, I thought we had it.
Oh, power of heroes! Still not enough?
I call upon a royal soul! Power!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Curse this frostbite. Might I ask for your assistance?
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Let's take it with us.
No, I was dodge rolling, damn it. Not good.
I see the enemy. Forward. We'll hold our ground.
Keep us frozen. Our attacks won't do much.
Retreat.
There we go.
I thought it had grown
Right
cold
there.
at the time.
Come and get. This is our chance. Forward.
Keep us frozen. Our attacks won't do much like this. Burn! Seriously, wasn't supposed to be its weakness.
Summoner, come forth now. I thought that would do more.
Judas
By the
frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Fire.
What? But I thought it was its weakness.
Oh, mystic fire!
Keep us frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
A bit much, actually. Got to be smart.
Might suck because of the repel, but that's
Those souls of kings give me strength.
Keep us down. Someone help her. Come on. Nice one, Captain. Keep us down. We gotta help her.
Vitus power. It wasn't enough.
But I thought you had its weakness.
I'm frozen.
Just the thing.
I rejoin you.
I call upon a royal soul. Are gonna be weaker now. Wait, seriously, wasn't supposed to be its weakness.
there we go.
Take my fullest power.
Let it burn. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Charging in.
Let's maintain this
This is our
momentum.
chance. Forward.
I must concentrate.
Go!
Keep it remain.
Hmm.
Fine maneuver.
Burn. But I thought it hit. We
I will
can't
spell it
you.
in. Burn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Come on.
Ah. Ah. Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Keep it going. Keep it up.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me. A bit more to go. I've done it.
Let's go.
You took them all out yourself.
Fire.
Ooh, Magma.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Whoever creates a...
have.
I didn't know I had
Looks
it
like we're
in me.
safe for now.
I must say that.
Oh,
I see the enemy. Time for some close call.
Nice! Let's do this!
yeah, we're gonna have to give her something to refresh her magla after this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You more so.
This path has led to mastery. Power swells forth.
That's me.
What now?
In order to do that, now I need Seeker. Jeez.
Let's take it. We may yet find.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Now let's sweep them with style. I'll show you. Burn! Why seriously wasn't it you in its weakness? Summoner. Come forth now. This is the last of all land. Great, you
Bird! What?
Only one
Wizard!
left. Finish them all quickly. But I thought you hid weakness. Watch me! Raging fire!
On the bright side, we're getting magla pills.
What now?
Oh,
We've been
I
spotted.
see the enemy.
On your guard.
Charging in. Let's give him a fight.
Any counterattacks.
Raging fire! Hitting me! That's supposed to be the combine our power.
oh,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
oh.
Halfway
I
decent
guess
result.
we didn't have to get all of them. We just had to get the right one.
Get ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this now? Hope monster. No, the presence is a divine sign of the incoming aid. Great. It's all one-sided, like... It's bees. Will help the United, that is. Combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Alright.
I'm going.
I'm pause here because I just looked at what time it is. Give me just a few minutes to go ahead and run some ads, and then we'll come back and actually get into this fight. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, should be good on all the commercials. Back and ready to continue on with more of this. Ooh. So let's get into this. And
You can take a shot at your weakness. That's not. I'll show you.
oh, oh my God, freaking.
That would do more.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Yufa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Flare! With blade in hand! Freeze!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
We end this now.
My strength.
Show them our metal.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. Face her.
The repel though.
No need to rush this. Hulkenberg, your attack power. Give me strength. It is your turn.
No.
It's okay. We can do
No.
this. Come forth.
Well, that's fine.
Light!
Jonah,
How
your
can we
attack power is down.
Your Highness.
Let's
Brace
go.
yourselves.
Here they come.
The captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out. Can't let it go unused.
Thank you.
Yufa,
This is the
your
power
attack
said
power's
to belong
weakened.
to a priestess. Please.
Can't help it. By the chivalrous spirit of the night, I won't.
What?
Flare!
Captain,
Is it
your attack
power
power
of
weakened.
heroes? Not now. I defer to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You brought this pain on yourself.
The rest is yours.
My turn.
We end this now. Damn it all!
Summoner. Come forth now.
I will fight Paladin! Light!
Who should I... Nah, placing some distance. All right. You're out of here.
I thought you hid weakness.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
It didn't absorb the wind. Okay, that's good.
They're totally fireproof. You
Seeker!
better use something else.
Maelstrom!
We shall triumph.
Strength.
Show them our metal.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power. We shall sweep them. Should have worked.
By the chivalrous
Paladin.
Flare!
Heisman,
You seek a
your
fight.
attack power is down.
Do your thing. Get wrecked. I thought I had them.
You Seeker!
Oh, I forgot. I really needed to heal her. Damn it.
We end this now.
Take it.
I rejoin Captain.
Stains, you better be ready. You're out of here.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. On me, we go together. I must be sure. A wise choice.
Heisman, your attack tower's down.
I shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Let's go! Take this! Damn it all!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Let's get him! Here I go!
Hold up.
I love this part!
On your guard!
Thought I had them.
We end this now!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Too slow!
Here they come!
Captain's on his
Witness
last
our
leg.
secret technique!
Someone, get him healed up.
Got it, boss!
But all things seemed
But I
right.
thought you hit its weakness.
Summoner. Healing power.
Thanks.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Gotta come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. Let's try this.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Give them no opening! Damn it all!
Cecilio, they're sapping your attack tower.
To the front.
Let's split some heads!
Please allow me.
I was so sure, you know?
Advance
Your attack tower's
hidden
down.
arm.
Let's do this!
There we go.
Not enough.
Supposed to be its weakness. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
You got this.
By my spear.
It's okay. We can do this.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Give it all you've got.
Eve, watch me.
Raging fire. I thought you hit its weakness. Come on.
All right. Now,
I pray you're ready. Heed me. I thought that would do more.
Let's go. Fire! That could have done it.
For all that we strive for. Oh, mystic fire!
This'll be over soon enough. Let's get some use out of it.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. Was it not enough?
But I thought
I
you hit
won't
its
hold back.
weakness.
It wasn't enough?
Is everyone all right? From our provision.
That helped.
Thank
somebody
you.
dodge it, please. Damn it.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
Seriously, wasn't it supposed to be its weakness? Stay right there.
Aw, dang it.
I will not forgive you. Yuka's really mad. Can she even hear me?
I also kind of want to... She is weak against Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do.
I stand ready.
If you would, please.
I'll do my part.
Even white light. Don't you dare dodge!
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash. The tenacious.
His weakness.
Paladin! Burn!
I thought you hid his
And
weakness.
let justice prevail!
Still not enough.
No holding back. Are you well?
I knew you'd help. Come forth, royal soul! That should have done it!
I thought you hid his
Blade in
weakness.
hand!
Behold your power.
Hmm.
I saw you hid his weakness. Thank you.
There we go.
Paladin, fire! What?
Wasn't that the
Where's that?
his weakness?
Bam.
I've mastered this power.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit,
Even I have...
Power can be so
A new power to wield.
intoxicating.
I have retained my edge.
Two. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad. Country turn to ash. When they will come.
Hey!
Hey,
Uh,
see this?
I didn't mean to choose whichever choice I made, but whatever.
Hang on.
I want to explore more.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Ah, this is okay.
Nice.
Cool, we got a relic for Nurse.
Oh.
That's sort of what I was hoping for.
So, come on.
For why I want to explore just a little bit longer.
There they are. Alright, how's
Our
that?
enemies have fainted.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is just what I need. I thought you hid his weakness. Summoner, come forth now.
Oh, I forgot. I got distracted with stuff I forgot.
Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Huh? I have never
My power
known such
swells
height.
forth.
Use this.
Can't relax yet, love.
What now?
Go.
Swordmaster!
see the end. Forward! Time for some close combat. Let's push through!
Great job!
Right
We've been
there.
spotted. On your guard.
Forward!
Tis our opening!
This is just what I need! Burn! Seriously, what are you
Even my
Mm-hmm.
The enemy still stands.
I will come forth, royal soul. Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I see the enemy. Come on! Push through! There they are.
Greater power within.
Okay then.
Till next time.
Oh.
Nice! Let's maintain this game. Let's do this together. Watch me. Wait, hitting me. I can do this.
Come forth now.
There's
Nice
still more.
going, you
We're
guys.
counting on you,
The
Vitus
whole
power.
thing went down.
Burn!
That's one for the captain.
Alright.
Power of heroes. Almost decided we've got this handled.
Figured if we move forward, we'd probably kill that last one with melee.
Close and perfect. Stubborn, eh? Closing in on the enemy. I must do this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Look alive.
Right there.
Okay. That's basically all we wanted. Oh, that's fine. We have explored the map, grabbed all the items. Should be good to leave here now. Still don't think. Okay. Return to town.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say that ends the day. It's the downside to the return to town like that, but hey, could have been worse.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Look at this.
All right.
What can...
You. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
All right.
Damn it! What is it?
Oh no, that's that one. That's what we want, is the recruitment center.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
There's the bounty cleared.
Anyone can...
Excuse me.
You've saved me.
We did it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and I gotta, like I said, I gotta feel, because she's only at rank 6, that we've got more story stuff after we beat Luis.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
and we have a pen.
Now then.
Yeah, it's your.
Let's be off.
Alright,
What to pick? All right then.
well, might as well work on wisdom.
Well, indeed.
Okay, so now that's down to just... Oh, looks like we also get another... Oh.
Long thought to
We
be
found a
fairy
flying
tale.
island.
The decaying estate, a floating island, would be remarkable enough. But the remnants of man-made, and yet the gauntlet.
Huh.
That's.
Is that?
By war?
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Yes, but.
And the drawing, of course.
No.
Right?
All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with this when it's snowing too. Oh well.
Is the gaunt?
Well, at least if I feel I need to, I can just run up the tower.
True.
Gotta sit.
Go in and see what the fights are like, and then see if we want to just run away from them. Or at least if some of the enemies can be just killed.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. We got this.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That should come in handy. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right, there's nothing on this floor. Looks like this tower may not be too terribly bad.
That was.
All right. How's that?
Feel greater power within.
Oh, damn it.
I knew you could do it.
But that's not what I wanted.
Great find. Keep it.
We won't lose this
Show
fight.
you my power. Seriously, wasn't it? I pray you're ready. It is your turn. Remain focused.
By the ship, it won't hold back. Fire! Just one left.
I shall show you what true magic is. With blade in hand! Oh, gales of wind! Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness? Here I go.
Come forth now. Was it not enough?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Better be sure. Vitus power. Maybe I'm all prepared.
Let's
Mhm.
go. But I
wasn't
thought
enough.
you hit its weakness.
I'll take the repel, but let me see if... There we go.
Run away!
Yeah, that feels nice. What now?
Yeah, why do an annoying fight when I can just, you know,
I knew I could count on
win it without trying?
Take it with you, yeah?
This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
What now?
Finally, our wizard gets a strength upgrade for her magic. Well, our temporary wizard. I don't have anybody who's... Yeah, nobody's got a class mastered yet. Alright.
Look,
What now?
Push through. Come on.
Count on you.
Cat. All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power within.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Okay.
Excellent. We should fight well. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Come on, help me out. I'll show you. Burn! All right. Shooting
And that's the talent of a song.
Come forth now.
One more remains.
So come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Oh, power of heroes!
Face her! Raging fire! Only one left. Finish them off.
Give
We're
me
clear.
strength. That should have worked.
Fire!
Do have one of them that now has...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Oh, she needs Magic Seeker at 10, which is... that. Alright,
Sika!
Oh, is it like the other thing? Can't learn... that really kind of sucks.
I see the enemy.
Just push through! Let's give him a fight!
Let it burn!
Let's go!
Ugh.
Flare! Last one!
The captain took one down!
Burn!
They're weak to piercing attacks. This is just what I need.
I can do this.
Blow away!
I thought that would
My
be more.
brightest power! Light! Let justice prevail!
This won't do.
Wizard! Freeze! They yet cling to life. Child's play!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Perfect.
Behold this power! Raging fire! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, we're definitely not struggling with this tower like previous ones,
That was all of them.
which is good. Ah, crap.
We got this!
They saw us.
Yeah, nice work!
Incoming!
No way! Oh! Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Watch me! Better be careful! Burn! Those weapons get nullified?
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Hold on.
Oh.
Let's run!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
What now? Right there. Time for some close combat.
That's an elegant fight.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Skill.
Marvelous.
There they go!
I dodge rolled, dang it.
There they are.
Dude, this is gonna hurt.
Back there. Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Right there. This won't stop us.
Pull back!
There we go.
Our foes are not vanquished.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Let's sweep them with style. Go, everyone, go! Watch me! This might be too much. Fireproof. We better use something else. What's hitting me?
By the supreme force, royal soul. Flare!
Take my fullest power. Let all be
Mhm.
dispersed.
It's wizard! Burst forth!
please.
My turn. I shall...
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
Wait, wasn't that
This'll be
supposed to
over
be
soon.
Face her!
Backing out for
Our
now.
time. Flare! Still up?
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Whoever greater
I
heights.
acquired a new ability.
Nice. Okay.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
What now? All right, how's that?
It feels good to get stronger. Very impressive.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
Stronger still.
This power feels stronger still.
Come and get
We attack as
Okay,
one.
let's give this all we got.
I'll show you. Burn! Here they go.
I shall do my best. Let us switch.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Burn! One left.
Nice
Oh,
going,
power
Captain.
of heroes. Freeze.
I'll face her. Raging fire.
To the fore. I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back. Fire. Still here? It comes.
Nice. Okay, good.
Shards of ice!
Ah.
Worthy foe!
Don't behold this power. Moving to the front. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had my edge.
A few of them blighters around.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Stop staring and start fighting. Watch me. Raging fire. Too hard. Keep it up,
I do have the power to journey. I leave the rest
Leave
to
it
you.
to me. By this power. Burn.
Damn it. Like, I'm good as long as it doesn't recover from stun, and then, of course...
This'll face her.
I mean, I might still be able to be okay, but...
To the fore. Swordmaster.
Nice. Okay, that worked.
By the chivalrous, I won't hold back.
We're clear.
It's still up.
With blade in hand!
I really don't want to take the big bull down, though.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Yeah, they're not just die. They won't just die now, so I'd rather just end that. Let's record, and we are close enough to the end. Let's go ahead and end it here. So we'll come back tomorrow with more of this game, kind of finishing off this tower, and then killing the last few days before we head back to Grand Trad for the duel against Luis and see how that goes. As always, I do hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Not sure if we'll be doing a stream tonight. Might, kind of depending on how things go, but definitely at least we'll be back, like I said, tomorrow with more of this. Otherwise, I will see y'all next time. Later.